What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, the danger is still there. Manafa, reading it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Determined defending. Now how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, attacking possibilities. And threading it through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Can he take the chance? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And a disappointing throw. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, nicely cut out. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. Oh, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Putting his body on the line. Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Lee. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But the danger averted for now. Salem Aldosari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. And back to Lodi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexander Mitrovic. blocked it brilliantly. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, this is looking promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Nasser Al-Dossari. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Nicely timed tackle. Corner kick forthcoming. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the problem not completely solved. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A chance to eat into their lead. No way through. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Delivered into the area here. No nonsense clearance. Amadou. Oh, good use of the ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Going short. And nicely parried away. Mitrovic. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They're showing good defensive judgment. Now can they counter clinically? That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lee. Committed challenge. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Could be dangerous. Promising position, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Keeper not concentrating. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And so the final whistle here, the visitors... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Huge block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Brozovic. On to Ronaldo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they take the lead? Thwarting him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Darijan Bojanic. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Opportunity to deliver the cross. You can sense the threat is there. Ronaldo. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ko. Sang. Now, let's see what they can do here. And teammates to play it to. Could be troublesome. Well, this could really help the cause. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. A chance now with the corner. And taken short. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Another corner. Played over. Not the best clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Ronaldo moves away from the touchline. And this is Brozovic. And blocked. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, that is how to play advantage. Crossing opportunity. Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And they need to get tighter here. A chance to whip it in. Credit to them for winning back possession. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Mane. Ronaldo. Decides to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, great defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Kang. Ko. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely over the top. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again at 2-2. Brozovic. Composed and patient passing. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Now Brozovic. Nice looking move this. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just the clearance that was called for. Mane. Let's see about the cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. And nothing comes of that attack. Mane. Mohamed Simakan. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Body in the way. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The colour, the passion, the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wilson Manafa. Well, they know they need to stop him. Brilliantly blocked. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Might work out. Strong hand on that one. Leonardo. Wu Ji. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Sends it back. A good and fair challenge. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. It might be on for them. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Gustavo. Leonardo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Able to get his body in the way. In a decent position now. Decides to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Teammates in the middle. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Leonardo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Gustavo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he get one back? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lee. Decent looking pass. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gabrielzinho. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. He fancies it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Very quick thinking there. Gabrielzinho. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. Lee. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gustavo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, how about this? 4-3. Wu Ji. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Crossed into the penalty area. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Manafa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Delivered into the box. Thumped clear. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Defending really well. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. And a creative look about this. Ball retention so important. And he's in an offside position. Ruben Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jesse Lingard. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jesse Lingard. Moving into the advanced position. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. No, high quality defending. Cho. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And foiled by the post. And cleared away.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to run at them. Firing it towards goal. Save, but still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lingard. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Possession lost, intercepted. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, racing past his man. And teammates to play it to. Lingard. He's blocked it. Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. And a lot to like about this attack.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
And take it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Jesse Lingard. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And they have possession again. Offside the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Space afforded him. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lingard. The emphasis very much on attack. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Cleared away comprehensively. Joao Cancelo. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now he must favour the cross. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. And back with Mahrez. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And a confident clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. And he read it well defensively. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. It is to be a throw-in. Gabri Veiga. And he has options available. And did just enough defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Lee. Amadou. It might be on for them. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the ruling is offside here. Feeding it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh, this looks useful. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Oh, nice ball. Tony. Mahrez. Moving the ball really well here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, what a stop that was. Blocked it brilliantly. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And crossed in there. It could be up for grabs. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Vega. Who can he pick out? Kessié. Might jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Amadou. Lee. Now a decent position. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Vega. Can they find a gap in the defence? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. It's a short one. Good-looking cross. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Amadou. Lee. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Can he convert? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Ibanez. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Al-Mualad. Well-timed tackle. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... The colour, the passion, And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, there to intercept. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. Laporte. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Ronaldo! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. Oh, he's given us away. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Malcolm. That's a good pass. A strong hand on the ball. Mane. And teammates around him. Sadio Mane now. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Good clearance. Determined defending. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And quick thinking defensively. Brozovic. Chance to do damage. Cutting it back. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Good looking cross. Able to get his body in the way. Not all that convincing defensively. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Teammates available. Mane. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And teammates to play it to. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Went in strongly, decisively. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Excellent vision. Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Malcolm! Still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mohamed Simakan. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Milinkovic-Savic. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that...
Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Ko. And a creative look about this. And room now out on the flank. Chance for the leveller. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Strong play here. Chance to run at them. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. And a significant block following that cross. Moon. Will he play it in? He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Cho Young-wook. Determined defending. Ko. Intercepted effortlessly. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Can they get in behind them? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, that one has promise. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Unable to keep the ball. Moon Seon-min. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the danger cleared. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. Sends it back. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Ko. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Cho Young-wook. Very effective pass. They do pass the ball with authority. Cho. Jesse Lingard! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Lee Chung-yong. Couldn't keep the ball. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Let's fly here! Still a chance. Well, no damage done. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Bojanic. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Could be troublesome. Reading it well. Denied once more. It might be on for them. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moon Seon-min. Well, this could really help the cause. Kang. Kim Young-won. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Nice looking move, this. Mane. Brozovic. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Ronaldo. Simple catch, really. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And the flag does go up, offside. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ronaldo. It's there for him. Can they cover up? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, not very clever defending. And threading it through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Now they've lost it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Promising pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Gustavo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Leonardo. Leonardo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Leonardo. No, high-quality defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, this looks useful. And nicely struck. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sultan Al Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Al Ghanam. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Options in the middle. Must score! Palmed away by the keeper. Brozovic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gustavo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And taking it away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Could still be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Getting the better of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Very quick thinking there. And well positioned to clear. And a lot to like about this attack. Gustavo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Brozovic. It's with Laporte on the attack in the closing phase. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Giving it a try. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking cross. Not the most confident clearance. Just can't get it past him. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. A bit sloppy in possession. Galeno. Mahrez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to play it in. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Al-Johani. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Mitrovic. Has eyes for goal. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner once more. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kessié. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mitrovic. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Majrashi. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, options at the back post here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. And making headway. Well, in there to tidy up. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they're making a change. Well, he's lost the ball. Now, options are plenty. Milinkovic-Savic. Take it away. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Al-Mualad. And here's Galeno. Tony. Veiga. Oh, good vision there. Oh, he's given us away. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. A very timely interception. Galeno. Veiga. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Now he must favour the cross. Teammates in the middle. And the danger's still on. Just the challenge that was required. Al-Qahtani. Here's Al-Dossari. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Al-Johani. Al-Mualad. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Trying to open them up. Nicely saved. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now, how about the short corner? Dangerous ball. A deft clearance. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It's a short one. The delivery. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the strike just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ko. Bojanic. Clean challenge. Running with the ball confidently. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Determined defending. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Milinkovic-Savic. And quite simply wide of the target. Lee Chung-yong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And showing the importance of width. Mitrovic. How about the cross? Malcolm. What a block! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Good piece of defending. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Superbly read and executed. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Making sure nothing onto... Are they going to forge ahead? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And does well to keep it in play. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Now what can they do from here? And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Ball's gone. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And the ball is loose. Just wanted to get it out of there. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, racing away here. Prevented the damage. An attack full of promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And can they prize them open now? They could nudge in front and fire against the crossbar. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Blocking it. No, just the tackle that was needed. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Malcolm. He has time to play it over. Promising possession, this. Foiling his opponent completely. Might lead to a chance. And the shot. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, time just challenged magnificently. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Won-sang. Mitrovic. Tension building, still level. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Kang. Now can they make something happen? And threading it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Salem Al-Dossari. Wonderful block. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling... An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Samuele Ricci. Has a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw.
And meet the rest of the party at the ticket office.
Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Delightful pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kane. Chance for the leveller. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Giacomo Raspadori. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Samuele Ricci. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they convert? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Walker. Now Harry Kane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Huge block. Kane. Walker now. Curtis Jones. England looking dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, England's eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Alessandro Bastoni. Can they get in behind them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Over the top towards Rashford. Kane. And on to Bellingham. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Harry Kane slips it through. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. It's a weighted pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. It looks promising. Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. Sandro Tonali. Gatti. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Firing it towards goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kane. Promising move this from England. Well, that is how to play advantage. He could pick out a teammate. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Keane. Tonali with it. Di Lorenzo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Beautiful pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. No, high quality defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 4, Declan Rice, to be replaced by number 15.
And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Now, space for England out wide. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Trying to open them up. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
They might be able to get in now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And a chance to whip it in here. Goretzka. Excellent block. Good-looking move, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dembele. Koundé. Guadio Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Happy to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Takes the shot, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Aurélien Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here. Distributing it well. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Plenty of support here. Kleindienst. Firing it in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Kimmich has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kylian Mbappe. William Saliba. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Sané has it. Fruitful-looking attack. And playing it back. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. Over it comes. Well, time is up as far as the first half is. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first half performance. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dembele. Just couldn't get it through. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, he's through here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Goretzka. 30 minutes left for play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And taking care of the situation. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Goretzka has it now. Nice looking move, this. Goretzka. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Sané. Well, defenders having to cover up. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Chouameni. Kone. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a simple clearance, a good one. 10 minutes to go then. Sané. Making a bit of headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Undav. How about the cross? Goretzka. Could be! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, danger here. Huge block. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good physical play. And support available. Dalot. Pedri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morata. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ronaldo. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Committed challenge. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And back to Costa. Delightful pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway here into the second half. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Good effort here! And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Laporte. Cucurella. Subimendi. Morata. That's a good ball. And Portugal have it back now. Well, good effective pressure. Francisco Conceição. This looks interesting. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Francisco Conceição. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ruben Neves. Leao. And barring the door was Laporte. Rafael Leao. 15 minutes left for play. Torres. How about the cross? Morata. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Francisco Conceição. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now can they counter clinically? A good and fair challenge. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack could be... Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Giacomo Raspadori.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Tagliafico. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. And players waiting in the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Di Lorenzo. Can he put it in? That was going in. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. McAllister. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Flag raised for offside. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. No, high quality defending. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Well, nothing productive really. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Ball back with Italy now. Keane. Barella. And Keane. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Crossing opportunity. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Oh, great block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Barella. Good tackle. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Nahuel Molina. Tonali with it. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Raspadori. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. "30 minutes to go then. McAllister. Messi. Martinez! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barella. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Stopped a certain goal. Alexis McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Raspadori. Getting into position to collect it. Di Lorenzo. Teammates in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Martinez. I must say, this looks promising. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Moise Keane. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Ricci. Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexis McAllister. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
Dembele. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, potential danger. Portugal finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. Is this the moment? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Diogo Dalot. It was on its way in. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Mendes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Nicely blocked. Pulls it back. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Dembele. Olise. Terrific block. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And support available. Teammate and support. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Mendes. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, good save. Mike Maignan. Room to roam here for France. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wonderful chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. He's got to score! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? And teammates around him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good tackle, taken away. Ronaldo, being egged on by the crowd. Sadio Kone. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the counter-attack is on, options available. In behind for him to chase. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, nice ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Olise. Kone. Mbappe with it. And a good-looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, they fancy a short one. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Textbook defending inside the box.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score it.
Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Rafael Leao. João Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Olise. Kone. Thumped clear. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. On the ball, João Felix. Promising possession, this. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Five minutes to go. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. João Felix. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Colidio. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of options. It's a fierce effort. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And Perez now. And it might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Threat over for now, it seems. Good idea. Pulls it back. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Alejandro. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance to attack using width. Who can he pick out? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Mendes has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. But no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Good through ball. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Vidal. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Isla. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Cutting the ball back. And a useful cross. And he clears the danger. Miguel Borja. Might work out. Will they get themselves level here? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Correa. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The first half here comes to an... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Facundo Colidio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just cutting off the supply. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Well, some might say he's been... And there it is! Perfectly executed. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Here's Vidal. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Isla. Javier Correa. And he did well to cut it out. Volados. Will he play it in? Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Well cleared away. Pizarro. Vegas. And Brian Cortez has it now. Here's Vidal. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vidal. It's with Isla. Volados. Isla. And passing it well. Just the challenge that was required. And the cross goes in. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. So a personnel change then. And the problem not completely solved. Determined defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Colidio. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Electing to shoot. Brilliant save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Playing it short. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very effective pass. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be troublesome. Thwarting him. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, potential danger. It looks promising. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? He'll have a go here. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well, and pulled back. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they fancy a short one. It's opening up for them. And no problems at all for the keeper. Carrillo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Shielding the ball superbly. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Nunez. Neves. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Beautiful pass. Options in the centre. Oh, great block. Well read to win possession back. Sosa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chance to cross. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Medina. And players waiting in the centre. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Cross could be useful. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? A really good pass. That's a good-looking pass. Not smooth in possession. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chances on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carrillo. A bit sloppy in possession. On the ball, Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "15 minutes left for play. He fancies it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Corner once more. Delivering it. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So underway again at 2-2. And still on the lookout for the goal. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. 5 minutes to go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And possession lost, intercepted. Castro. Carrillo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Neves. Succeeded in blocking it. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. An attack full of promise. Well, clattered away. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Throw-ins given. Very effective pass. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There's the cutback. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest, 1-1. No way through. And the cross into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the struggle to get it away properly. Couldn't hang on to it. Now, who can he play it to? Might lead to a chance. Real defensive resilience. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, nice ball. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. You can sense the threat is there. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, and in at the second time of asking, just what was required. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Body on the line. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Just can't get it past him. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, space if he goes inside. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And taken short. And it's played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. He has teammates around him. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And he takes on the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. "20 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Electing to shoot. Well, Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Keen to take it short here. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Plenty of support here. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, no foul, apparently. A very good tackle. Could be dangerous. Chance to play it in. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. You can sense the threat is there. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Octavio Rivero. How about the cross? Decent position. And he takes it on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mesa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising possession, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Rivero. Anibal Chala. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still trying to get the shot off. Chance here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And over comes the corner. Mesa. Promising attack, this. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So now a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And he clears the danger. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Appear to be in two minds. Determined defending. Anibal Chala. And space here on the flank. Has eyes for goal. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Leone. Oh, that's splendid play. Anibal Chala. It might be on for them. He's blocked it. Santiago Ascasibar. Nice looking pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. It looks promising. Chance to finish. Oh, a smart stop. Vital intervention. Not covering up defensively. And the defensive intervention there. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Dixon Arroyo, working so hard to win back possession. That's a good-looking pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good-looking move. That's excellent defending following the cross. Christian Medina. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. This looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Arroyo. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Perfect challenge. Oh, good vision. He's blocked it. Leone. And a tidy challenge. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And into the last 20 minutes. And players waiting in the centre. A deft clearance. Dixon Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it might be. That was going in. And they will make the change now. Taken short. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Santiago Ascasibar. Advantage played. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Untidy in possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Baez. And the right place to cut out the pass. What can he do with it now? And options in the centre. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the corner's been given. Struggling to get it away. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This looks interesting. Oh, right in the nick of time. Javier Cabrera. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Javier Cabrera. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A really effective shielding under pressure. Nice looking pass. Read it superbly to take back possession. Cabrera. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Happy to take on the shot, and that's a very good parry. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And room now out on the flank. And possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, unfortunately. Giving the ball away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. In possession, Perez. And with that, the first half draws to... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Just the challenge that was required. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Fernandez. Could play it in. Oh, he's lost possession. Working so hard to win back possession. And Perez now. Promising attack this. He could pick out a teammate. Useful cross towards the near post. Good piece of defending. "20 minutes to go. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? In search of space. Cross fired over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And that is a below-par pass. In possession, Perez. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Fernandez. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Fernandez on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks interesting. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Determined defending. Chance here. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Take it away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a very good challenge. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, high quality defending. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Aníbal Chala. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Caruso. He's beaten his man. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Stopped a surefire goal. Delivering it. Still not clear. Happy to shoot. Great defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Caruso. Chala. And beating the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And teammates to play it to. And it might be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And played short. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castillo. Arroyo. On the offensive. Leone. It's with Castillo. Crossed into the penalty area. And a struggle to get it away properly. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And passing it well. Just the clearance that was needed. And Gomez with it. Rivero. And a creative look about this. Could be dangerous. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Caruso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Moving into the advanced position. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And they're making a change. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, danger here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dixon Arroyo. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? He has time to play it over. Dixon Arroyo. Could be troublesome. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And Gomez with it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Might lead to a chance. Miguel Borja. Well, no way through. Enzo Perez. Nicely cut out. Now, let's see what they can do here. Fine cross into the middle. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. They couldn't hang on. Might go ahead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. Intercepted effortlessly. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Quarta. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Just can't get it past him. Options in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Angles it back. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Borja. It might be on for them. And defensive play to be applauded. Moving forward effectively. Dangerous ball. And an effective clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Borja. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. This looks promising. Great opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Facundo Colidio. He could pick out a teammate. Will he find the net? Well, what a stop that was. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the clearance there means a corner. Playing it short. And there's the feed into the box. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Still not clear. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Promising looking ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. And Perez now. Lanzini. Borja. Moving it forward. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, danger here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Appear to be in 2 minds. Petzela. Timely intervention. And pushed away to safety. Ball's gone. Aliendro. And he has options available. A good vision there. Taking care of business defensively here. Five minutes left. And threading it through. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Wonderful chance. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Good looking move. Superbly read and executed. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the ball is loose. And the move breaks down. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he put it in? And that's a very good parry. Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. What a genuine opportunity. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Eric Mesa. Mesa. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a lot to like about this attack. Aquino. Options in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Is it going to be? Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Aquino. And unable to keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Pizarro. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Correa. In possession, Aquino. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Neves. Shot attempted. The crossbar got in the way. And that's a corner. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Javier Correa. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Now with Palacios. A very timely interception. Mesa. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Palacios on the ball. A bit sloppy in possession. 30 minutes left for play. Here's Vidal. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Vidal. Well read to put an end to that attack. And this situation could be dangerous. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. And passing it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mendes has it. And that was a very fine read. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Plenty of options. Sosa, there to take it away. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And now Rodriguez. Fruitful looking attack. The fans want to see a shot. It was on its way in. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, he's certainly not alone. Christian Medina. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? And the post denied him. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It needs an accurate cross. And he saw the situation developing. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
He fancies it. Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And support available. Just the challenge that was required. Firing it in. Magnificent defending. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the emphasis is on creativity.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It should be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Well, high quality defending. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying his luck, and the keeper's hand does the trick. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. It might still be problematic. This looks promising. Oh, great defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the pass, a good one. He has time to play it over. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can he make it count? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Great defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It looks promising. Smuggled away. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Substitution time it is here. Promising sequence. Options in the centre. Danger averted. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And a decent delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. No-nonsense clearance. Thumped clear. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. He's blocked it. Short corner favoured. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. And nicely over the top. And giving the ball away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Effective challenge. Oh, good vision. Really sound defending. And the attack fizzling out. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? No real conviction in the challenge. Could be. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aliendro. Precise ball movement. Excellent block. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Straight forward for the keeper. And teammates to play it to. And making his move inside. Has a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Can he find the right pass? Can they get in behind them? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross to give them the advantage. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Promising attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Colidio. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Miguel Borja. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good visualization and execution. That's a routine take.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, a really good run. Will he play it in? And there the move ends for now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, defensive resilience there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, good vision. Can they put it away? Marcos Acuna. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Aliendro. Well, attacking possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Montiel. 20 minutes to go in this one. Options in the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good movement. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. What a commitment to defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And it's played into the centre. Danger averted for now. Possession one. Opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, nice ball. Marcos Acuna. Can't miss, surely. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Didn't quite go to plan. Oh, great defending. Medina. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. What a block! And tipping it over the crossbar. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Perfect challenge. Enzo Perez. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, this looks useful. And Perez now. And a lot to like about this attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Will it happen for them? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Montiel. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And threading it through. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Medina. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, a really good run. Oh, Carrillo! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Miguel Borja. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Maximiliano Meza. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crossing opportunity. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Borja. Facundo Colidio. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Determined defending. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Targets available, cross comes in. Could still be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Miguel Borja. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? And still danger here. On the ball, Palacios. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. What can they do from here? Giving the ball away. Carrillo. Intelligent threaded pass here. What a block! Alejandro. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there's the pullback. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Sosa. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Driussi. You can sense the threat is there. Maximiliano Meza. He must finish! Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Delivered into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Marcos Acuna. Unable to keep the ball that time. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Carrillo. And that puts them in position. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Good movement. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And a chance to whip it in here. Sends it back. Nicely blocked. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it.
Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Dixon Arroyo. And space to cross it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Going well. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really closing him down. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It needs an accurate cross. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. Leone. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. Good-looking move. The fans are shouting, shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. He's protecting it effectively. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. And passing it well. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero.
Magnificent defending.
Leone. Oh, danger here. It's with Castillo. Might lead to a chance. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Castillo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Leone. Chala. Corosso. Could play it in. And still dangerous. So a personnel change then. Well, high marks for that pass. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Corosso. It's with Corosso. Well, they still have designs on the win. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Read it well. Chala. It's with Corosso. Leone. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
It might be on for them. Just straying offside. And with that, the 90 minutes have come. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And space to cross it. Nice looking move, this. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Medina. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Palacios.
Strong play here.
Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Neves. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lovely ball over the top. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, threat over for now.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, that's a super ball over the top.
It's got to be!
Oh, he saved it well. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Over it comes.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Could be dangerous.
What a commitment to defending.
Fine cross into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neves. It's with Amendia. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead?
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Crossing into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Neves.
And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Targets available, cross comes in. Managed to get it out of there. And support available. And still looking to get the shot away. Giving it a try. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Neves. Christian Medina. Trying his luck. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And it's played into the centre. Just can't get it past him. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. There to take it away. Sosa. Neves. Determined defending. Promising position, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're going for the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. Now, options are plenty. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Fruitful looking attack. Clear deflection and a corner now. And they're making a change. Played over. And a fine stop. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Castro. Well, chance perhaps. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Over it comes. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aquino. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And that's a corner. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Very quick thinking there. Corozo. Aquino. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Javier Arriaga. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Chance here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And snuffing out the danger. He's using his strength to good effect. Nice looking move, this. He could pick out a teammate. An attack full of promise. Oh, tremendous block. Gutierrez. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's great work to keep it in play. Dixon Arroyo. Beautiful pass. The verdict is offside here. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isla. Vidal. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Here's Vidal. An effective ball. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it.
Is this the moment? That is how to keep it out of the net. And just wide with a header. Decent position. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. That's a good-looking pass. A smart stop here. Playing it in. And pushed away to safety.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And dealing with the danger. Pizarro on the ball. And support available. And players waiting in the centre. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. And he read it well defensively. Pizarro on the ball. Good technique displayed. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And time for the change now. Coroso. Can he find the right pass? Leone. Coroso. Arroyo. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. Really sound defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Correa. Volados. Fruitful looking attack. Splendid defending. Breaking at pace. Lot to like about that pass. That was going in. Caicedo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Will it be? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Maximiliano Meza. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Fernandez. Cabrera. Intercepting it intelligently. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, good work by the keeper. And the short option preferred. And it's played into the centre. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Over it comes. Superb defending. Well, body in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Miguel Borja. Plenty of support here. Top-class defending. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Aliendro. Colidio. Oh, he saved it well. And deciding to go short with this one. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Baez. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It's a neat move, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
In possession, Perez. Oliveira has it. Baez. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. Montiel. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. And a chance for him on the flank. Cuts it back. Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here, and it might be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Cabrera. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Aliendro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again...
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Shaping to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Well, threat over for now. Time for a change then. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aliendro. He's going forward well here. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, you can sense the threat is there. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Herman Petzela. And Perez now. Lanzini. Still passing it around with authority. And he takes it away. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. What can they do from here? Determined defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Danger still on. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Just knocked it out of there. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Cabrera. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Borja. Terans. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
No space for them here. Aleix Garcia. And putting his body on the line. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Patrick Schick now might take the lead. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Olise. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kimmich. Oh, good vision. It could be for Sané. And the ball is loose. Kane. Real chance. Great defending. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy Frimpong. And options in the centre. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Florian Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Musiala. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. And intercepted it. Granit Xhaka. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, a stylish moment. But a good piece of tidying up. Grimaldo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Granit Xhaka. Passing it accurately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Goretzka. Michael Olise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. That's a lovely ball. Clattered away. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Frimpong. Now, who can he play it to? Xhaka. Grimaldo. And teammates to play it to. The cut back. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Joshua Kimmich. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. Opportunity in the wide area. Good idea. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Harry Kane. It might be on for them. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick. "15 minutes left for play. Sané. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka! Huge block. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the BVB Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well read to ease the pressure. Svensson, and Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Leipzig regaining possession. A foul, but advantage played. Benjamin Šeško. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might jump in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Mecha. On to Gross. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. David Raum. Simons. Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brandt. Brandt. Has a go. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. And still dangerous. Karim Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Well, that one has promise. Thumped clear. Openda. And support available. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they get themselves in front here? Brandt. Here's Gross. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Options in the middle. Well, there's the pullback. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Brandt. Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. And options in the centre. The fans are shouting shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nice looking pass. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Xavi Simons. Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Benjamin Šeško. On a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. It looks promising. Takes the shot. And the referee says corner kick. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And successfully cut out. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal, but Kobel has just made a great save. Brilliant from the keeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And players waiting in the centre. Gross. Oh, tremendous block. Adeyemi. Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Is this the moment? Determined defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Good-looking move. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guerrero. Will it happen for them? Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Simons. An attack full of promise. Raum. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good hit, close shave. And Leipzig with the ball again. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, that's a fine ball. Still not clear. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Michael Olise. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Baku. Well, he has been dismissed, and it was going so well.
Well, that's going to make it interesting now. He's just put his team under pressure here.
Willi Orban. Zeiwald. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Guerrero. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Good-looking sequence, this. How about the cross? And thumped away. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And that is offside. Guerrero. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Guerrero. On to Sané. Kane! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Baku. Openda. Oh, good strike. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. So the corner played into the box, and foiled only by the crossbar. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Olise. Baku. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, what a first half we had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
That's a good-looking pass. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Benjamin Šeško. And a chance to whip it in here. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kane. Top-class defending. Raum. Simons. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Now can they counter clinically? Well, it fizzled out. Kane. Able to close down the shot. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. Šeško. 20 minutes to go. Simons. On to Orban. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Just 10 minutes to go. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Serge Gnabry. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to it. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. No way through! The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Ball played nicely. A chance to whip it in. Now, who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Tah. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Could cross it in here. Could be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it. Good piece of defending. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, there's the pullback. Vigorous defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And space to cross it. Frimpong. Schick. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Felix Metscher. Committed challenge. Pascal Gross. On to Gross. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. Well, attacking possibilities. Grimaldo. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. On to Gross. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Brandt. Patient build-up at the moment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Adli. Grimaldo with it. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the first half story has been written. It's hot. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Brandt. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Rierson. Fruitful looking attack. Mecha. And hit with ferocity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Corner once more. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. A routine save. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Sound piece of goalkeeping. .30 minutes left for play. Karim Adeyemi. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Aleix Garcia. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's there for him. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Moving the ball really well here. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. This looks promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brandt. Here's Gross. Girassi. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Schick. Frimpong. And lining it up. Brandt. Could be a chance to break here. Brandt. Can they use their pace? Can he finish? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Effective challenge. And Patrick Schick now. And the shot. It was on its way in. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And effectively must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separate. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5.
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Leon Goretzka. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Across from Sané. And cleared away. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Brilliantly blocked. The corner from Kimmich. Terrific piece of anticipation. And swept out of there. Joshua Kimmich, and he takes it away. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Julian Rierson. That's a good ball. Goretzka.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Svensson. Into the advanced position. Looking for a teammate. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Guerrero. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Felix Mecha. And the decision offside here. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Mecha. And can they make one of these passes count? Genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Musiala. Sané has it. Promising pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Will he find the net?
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Very comfortable when in possession. Mecha. Adeyemi. Opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Goretzka. Body in the way. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, the short corner routine. Harry Kane waits. Strong hand on that one. Julian Riosson. Brandt. He has teammates around him. Really good challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Having to shoot.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Brandt. 20 minutes to go in this one. Brandt. Bensebaini. Mecha. On to Gross. Girassi. Super tackle and they've won possession. Guerrero. Distributing it well. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Olise. Harry Kane. Now can they counter clinically? Goretzka. And just 5 minutes remaining. Brandt. Lovely ball over the top. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Palinha. Konrad Laimer. Will he play it in? Able to get his body in the way. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes to Bayern.